There's a Pokemon Presents that's gonna happen tonight. Lads! Lads! Guess we're doing a watch along later. Good evening. Hello. Me signing in. How are we today? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I need to set up my canvas. Hold on. Okay. 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 I was looking at Twitter and I only just saw the announcement for like all the drip market like teaser for Genshin, and I saw the voice actor lineup. Insane, dude. It's the Japanese voice actors specifically that I'm like really hyped over. One of them is like the main character for an anime that I really like, and I didn't think he'd ever go into Genshin, I'll be honest, but there he is. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die whenever I hear his voice now. But yeah, no, my brain, if anyone's wondering if I'm like a bit a bit out of it, it's because my brain is still like set back then. Like my brain's still back there thinking about it, because I only just found out about this 5 minutes ago. Like when I started stream, I just saw it. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Oop. Hello Mesla. Hello Penta. I guess what game might be judged by the amount of Steam reviews you said it had, but I'm prepared to be surprised regardless. I feel like I gave away too many too many hints. Largely because I'm not very good at being secretive, I've come to realize. I'm learning from my lesson now. I need to learn how to be more secretive. But yes. I will get my canvas up first and then I'll say it. Because I can honestly just draw it too. It's that simple. It's that simple. I've also given a hint on the title. Personally for me, I think this is gonna be a bit of a surprise that I'm playing this. God, I have so many windows open. This is supposed to be for music, and then this one is here. Yes. No? I'll be honest, I don't know what music I want to listen to today. Shit! Wait, if Pokemon Presents is gonna happen, it's probably Pokemon music that we're gonna do today, isn't it? Okay, I'll immediately start it up then. Can you guys hear it? I'm trying to queue up more music, hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I need to cough as well. I'm gonna cough and try and queue up the playlist. Hold on. it's one of those like hacking coughs, dude. Those ones where it's just like a slightly itchy throat, and so you just gotta like wheeze it out. Oh my god, okay. Not interested? I want to put it in queue. What's this button? Damn, I also sneezed. Am I sick? I muted my sneeze there. Oh my god, okay. And then, okay, so I've got 9 hours of music queued up, so nothing should go wrong. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Hello, Mal. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, haven't. Yeah, how you been, dude? How are you? I'm surprised I didn't see you during investigation. So I was playing investigation. Have you been busy? Hi, Borg. Can't believe me was playing Uma Musume today. No. Don't spread misinformation. Me is not taking up another gacha game. She can't handle it. We all know this. We all know that she can't handle it. Make sure to take some cough candies. I don't think it's that bad enough for me to. But in the event that I do end up getting a cold, worry not. But I think I'll be okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the canvas up on screen. I was like, why is it so dark? Yeah, no shit. Okay, hold on. Let me... Because I feel like I'm gonna forget that Pokemon Presents is playing. Let me put this in the corner. Just cause... I didn't know Pokemon Presents was gonna happen, but like, let's watch along with it when it goes live. So it goes live in 40 minutes. So on the whole hour, it'll go live. But at the moment, it's just Pikachu DJing, on the stream right now, on the Pokemon YouTube account. So it's just Pikachu DJ. But I keep that in the corner so that I can keep an eye out. Okay. Can catch up with the streams. Besides that, I've been doing fine. That's good to hear. But fair enough. Pokemon Presents today, but I hope it's gonna have any updates for Pokemon ZA. Surely it'd have to. Surely it will. It's a Pokemon Presents. It'd be crazy to hold on. Just wondering why my back hurt because of my hair clip. Like surely. But I guess we'll watch that. Let's watch that together. just because it's happening anyways. I usually don't catch these kinds of live streams, but if I see them, then yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll just sit back and watch. Not speaking of. That reminded me. I actually don't know what I want to draw today. But I'm not gonna do the request drawing stream today. I'm gonna do that Saturday, I think. I think I'm gonna do it Saturday. But not today. I wanna go at my own pace today because it's been a really long time since I've like just drawn anything new, I guess. So I'm just going off how I'm feeling today. But yeah, no. Let me quickly draw the character that I'll be like playing the new game with next week. I actually don't know how to draw this character, but they're very simple silhouette, you know. Could it be bigger than this? Probably. Somehow I butchered it. But this is the game that I'll be playing next week. I can't believe I'm gonna be playing this. Like, guys, understand, it's not because of like the game it is, it's because of like the aesthetic that it's based off. I have major entomophobia. There's like no reason for me to be playing this game. Well, out of my ADHD medication, I don't get money until Thursday. Oh dear. Until Thursday? It's Tuesday today, right? Oh jeez. Well, at least it's not like a full week, I guess, of waiting. So you're just gonna have to be a little bit unrestrained for 2 days, I guess, huh? Oh, I completely get that feeling. I'm on time again. Yeah, hi Leon. I'm getting lucky. You are. How are you, man? With the ZA launch date, it should be pretty soon too, because the new Pokemon TCG set for ZA is about to come out. Is it? Well, that surely solidifies it then, doesn't it? Curious what the next game we're playing is. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised I'm gonna be playing this? I guess my thing is, right? So, if anyone remembers what I was saying last week, I've never played this genre before properly. Metroidvania. I've never properly played a full game of that genre before. So I have, like, dabbled into it, right? I am, like, familiar with, like, the gameplay of it, but I haven't necessarily fully played a game like that before. And here's the funny thing. I was actually considering playing Ender Lilies. So it was between Hollow Knight or Ender Lilies, and the reason why I decided against Ender Lilies is because it's not horror, but it's like it's called a dark fantasy, right? That's the theme for Ender Lilies. But my reason for considering it is because of the music. I know about the music in Ender Lilies, and I've always wanted to like play the game just to listen to the music. But like the other thing is, it's still quite a heavily themed game, so I ended up deciding against it. So it's gonna be Hollow Knight instead. And also, some of the enemies are kind of freaky in Ender Lilies, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, it was between those two Metrovanias. I wasn't sure which one, but I decided Hollow Knight because Silk Song did get announced this year, so I was like, you know what? In celebration, in celebration of Silk Song being real, let's play Hollow Knight. Waiting to play on the Switch OLED. Well, we get 40 minutes, guys. Exactly 4 minutes and 5 seconds. 4, 3 until the thing. Until the Pokemon presents. So for the next 40 minutes, we'll just draw together for a bit and then watch the program together. You want me a micro Kalkini maid outfit, please? Denied. I'll draw my daughter when I feel like it. Denied. Please draw Tin Towel in a maid outfit. You're still pressing on about this. I'll do the request drawing stream on Saturday, okay guys? So anyone here, you are welcome to send in a request. Like, don't worry about like the difficulty of it. I will try my best. If anything, to anyone that does send a request in, put your expectations like down in hell, please, because I probably won't do it justice. but if you want to request in a character, I would be happy to try and draw it on the Saturday. Picture of is it Laika? Laika from Pokemon Horizons later to draw. Saturday! You can send it in Saturday. Oh, hi, Pogo Castle. Hollow Knight. Poggers. Exactly. A very Poggers game. I'm very scared. I'm very scared to start Hollow Knight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm terrified. I've just never been good at like, I don't know, I guess I just never played the genre, so I don't have that level of confidence. And it also doesn't help that like, I've got major entomophobia. I feel like I'll be okay, but I might get like icked out a lot during the stream. So for any like Hollow Knight fans, first off, you probably shouldn't be watching me. I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me, but to anyone that is a Hollow Knight fan, if I like react a certain way towards like a character, like react pretty like negatively or strongly, please understand it's coming from like a phobia. Like a very, very deeply integrated like phobia of mine. It has like nothing to do with like objectively how I feel about like the design or like, you know, everything else. It's just because I have a major phobia of it. But I think I'll be okay. I think my big thing is that the sound. I'm kind of scared of the sound because usually the sound is where the immersive experience, like if it's visually, like I'll close my eyes for a bit at like best, you know? But if I can hear the sounds, I don't know. I've never seen any Hollow Knight gameplay or anything like that, so I have no idea what it will feel like atmospherically, but I think I'll enjoy it anyways. Maybe I'll be too like locked in trying to like not get skill issued. I feel like maybe I'm so bad at the gameplay that like it will numb out all the other senses, right? Maybe we'll work out like that. I don't know. We'll see. Get around my first attempt. How sneaky of you. Yes, you did. When I saw it in chat, I was like, oh fuck, wait, I've said too much. I gotta learn how to be more secretive now. But I don't know if I dismissed it like smoothly enough for you to not like think it was the right answer. I hope I did. I hope you were convinced just for a second that, oh, maybe it's not Hollow Knight. No, it was. I was wanting to play that game, but honestly, Inside ruined all the games for me. Oh, Inside. Yeah, Inside's a definite no-no for me. But I can get it. I get it. Blasphemous, sorry, maybe because I'm a sucker for that art. Blasphemous? Blas? Oh, it's a... Oh, that looks sick. Kind of reminds me of Bloodborne. Just ever so slightly reminds me of Bloodborne. Bloodborne if it was a Metroidvania. Metroidvania games can be fun. They can, yeah. Because I have tried a few. But there are a lot of them are like indie games or like, you know? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find one. I'm also gonna turn down the music slightly just because it's a bit loud for me. I don't know about you guys. Heck, excuse me. Where is it? Is this a soul? Not soul. Because I saw Souls-like on the Blasphemous. Or maybe I don't have it here? Hold on. Where is it? What was the name of it? There's one called Lost Epic. I don't think that's a Metrovania, but it's like the closest thing, I think. Because I play, like, I've played a few action roguelikes, so, like, in terms of, like, side-scroller, like, ish, you know, gameplay, right? I am familiar with that, but I've never played properly played a Metrovania before, and so I'm quite scared of how it will turn out. I guess I don't have it here. It's like a little figment of my imagination, I think, of a Metrovania that I swear that I played before. Obligatory yokai watch mentioned to shove into your memory. Don't worry, I remember. Our Pantheon stream now. Oh no! Why is it always Pantheon? What the fuck? Yeah, no, look forward to that. I'm gonna get my ass cooked. I'm like, the reason why I don't play like Souls-like games, right, is because I have a tendency to panic, and so I'm not really someone that can properly play through Souls-like games. But I'm okay with hack and slashes because there's like a skill threshold that I can ignore by like just bullshitting through it. But when it comes to like Metrovanias, you need to be a lot more careful, don't you? Learning a boss moveset? Oh, I'm cooked. Ender Lily's Magnolia is brilliant as well. Reminds me of Neo quite a bit. That would explain a lot. That explains a lot why I wasn't considering it. Because I heard about that game from a friend because of the music, and so I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And so I checked it out and I thought, wow. First off, I'm probably gonna be scared shitless. Secondly, this looks really cool. Because as like psychologically like damaging of dark fantasy can be in terms of plot for my poor little brain, dark fantasy is still a cool theme. It's got a very like near aesthetic, like the colors, not the colors, color palette. Yeah. You play it either one of the genres of namesakes, but I guess not. I am not familiar which ones those are. Hold on. Which ones? Because I have heard of I know. Hold on. Because I do have a hold on. Or maybe I don't. I was gonna say, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Wait, when I open the Steam store, you just find yourself in like a little rabbit hole because like any game, click on one game and it leads you to another. I just saw something weird. I can't say it out loud. That was weird. What was I saying? Oh, I swear that I had it on my wish list, but I guess not. I can't find shit today. Am I remembering things wrong? Oh no. Okay, let me close all of that and then put chat here. Where am I? Hello, Sheena. I don't know why, but I'm here, not knowing what's the context. Hello. I don't know why the streamer popped into your feed, but good evening. Thanks for dropping by today. I hope you're doing well. I'm very slow in catching up on chat. My apologies. What are you drawing today? I was considering like two things. One, drawing a gacha character because that's like the easiest thing for my brain to just start drawing because it's just following a reference in my brain, really. The other one is drawing Yomi, but the thing is, I don't have like any inspiration whatsoever at the moment on what I'd want to draw Yomi in, I guess. Is there a national day today or anything like that? Like, is there a themed day today? Like how I made Yomi last time? Is there anything like that today? Anyone know? Other than that, yeah, that was my consideration, but I just didn't have an idea what to do with Yomi, so I came very prepared today. Hope you guys appreciate it. Liko. Oh, Liko. Okay, Liko. Such a cute name. Hold on, I didn't realize I've never actually tried to at least take a look at him. Oh, she's so cute. Black short hair, blue eyes, killer combo, best combo. It's not like the bugs in Hollow Knight are entirely like real bugs. It's more like it's more like just like the implication of it. So it's still, they don't touch completely into like my phobia. So like there's a reason why I'm playing it. I'm considering playing it. Like it's not bad enough to trigger my phobia, but it probably will. I'll probably just get a lot of icks through it anyways. But I'll take my time through the game. Because I want to appreciate the game. Imagine through like the entirety of the stream, it's just me going, ugh! Like that's not gonna be fun. Oh, hi, Booty Buster. Oh my god. Been a while. How you been? Oh my gosh. Deepness? Deepness? Is it one of the Hollow Knight? Yeah, it is. Okay, I went to search it up to see what the search would pop up, and it says Hollow Knight. So okay, I won't click it, so I won't get spoiled. But I guess I'm gonna get cooked. I look forward to it. I hope you guys look forward to it as well. But yeah, no, I'm excited because I've never played a Metroidvania, so it's my like. It's probably not for you guys because Hollow Knight is a very popular game, but for me, it's very much a game that's gonna be like out of my comfort zone. Genuinely, both like in terms of like gameplay wise, because I've never played the genre before, and also just like visual aesthetic wise. Not that Hollow Knight isn't my like cup of tea in terms of aesthetics. It's just because of the entomophobia. It's just that. I think the art style is cool as fuck, and just the entire premise, like everything about the game, just is so intriguing. It's just unfortunate that I have a phobia. Try to draw Snake from Vinland Saga, but with cyberpunk prosthetic arm. You think I can do that? Saturday, guys, Saturday. Please go easy on me with the request. I can try. I don't know about the prosthetic arm thing. But drawing Snake. Imagine Snake in my art style. Oh my god. Okay, well we're gonna put the little Hollow Knight away in the corner actually. Keep him in the corner. Yeah, no. I don't know what to draw. I don't know what to draw. Let me tap into my little noggin. Hold on. What if I just draw ZZ? It would be so easy. It would be so easy to draw ZZZ. I can draw the idol girls. The idol girls are cute. And the Angels of Delusion. What do I feel like? What the hell? I'm so unprepared. What the fuck? Nah, there's nothing. Or I can draw Ace Attorney. I feel like if I draw Ace Attorney, I'm gonna butcher them. Did they have any outfits recently that are cute? Hold on, Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney wiki. Let's look at the gallery. The gallery usually has themed, like it shows like the merch like theme stuff. Oh great, Ace Attorney had the fucking thing. I forgot. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I completely forgot about that. Right, Ace Attorney had Oh. The 10-year anniversary. That's what I was meant to say. Maybe I'll draw them. Because I really do love Great Ace Attorney. Wait, I can fuck with this. Is there any art? Maybe we can draw them in their outfit. Their outfits are cute. This might be like sudden, like very different for me to just suddenly draw. Because Ace Attorney I completed last year. You guys must understand. Great Ace Attorney's peak. I don't know if I have it in me to draw Renosuke though. I might just focus on drawing the girly pops, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I forgot she had a little outfit, she's so cute. Oh, this one's adventures. Oopsie. I want to go to the other one. Resolve. Oh god, God, the wiki's so bright, my eyes hurt. I want to go with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. What if I do another left field? Wait. I was just looking at the corner, I saw the Pikachu DJ. maybe what if I draw Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. I want to draw Pokemon. I don't really have like who? What do I like from Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be way too sudden for me to draw Pokemon. Cause I'm like a casual Pokemon fan. Like I don't count. I don't think it's right for me to. Well, I mean, if I were to draw a Pokemon character, I'd prefer to draw like gym leaders, because the gym leaders have like interesting design. Oh hi Riz! I'm sorry. before I the one point I stopped to read chat and it was actually someone coming in when I could have greeted them on time. Oh god, what a miyuu moment. But hi Riz! Woke up in a Bugatti. But good morning to you. Nice to see you. That sounds a pretty popular one. Metroid and Castlevania. Is it? Really? Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Well, that really that really goes to show I know nothing about the genre then. Destroyed Yomi with one times one scale. 1 times 1 scale. Okay, bet. I'll turn the canvas size to 1 now. You guys see it? That white dot in the middle? That's the 1 by 1 scale. I can't zoom in any more than that. This is what Yomi will look like. Oh my god. I can't even full screen it. Oh wait, no, there you go. Oh, this is the size of my brush. Oh my god. Yeah, draw her hair. Yeah, no, there you go. Change the Pokemon Presents stream. They've got a whole DJ before it with fire music. They do, yeah! I'm looking at it right now. The Pikachu DJ goes insane. I don't play that. I won't play that on stream. I feel like I'll wait until the stream actually, like the presentation actually starts. Yeah, the Pokemon Presents is live at the moment, but there's just like a Pikachu like club, DJ club going on. We'll watch it together when it goes live. Excuse me. 6 different stream playthroughs of Hollow Knight. Did you? Is it actually that entertaining to watch? Well, I hope when I do play through it, I won't absolutely butcher it. Surely I can't, right? It's not like I've never done that before. Butchered at doing something. Draw my boy Jolteon. Unfortunately for me, I do not have the capabilities to draw actual Pokemon. I'd be cooked otherwise. How about draw your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Giratina. Like, I don't stand a chance. I don't think I can do that. I'll draw Pokemon gym leaders. I don't know if I have a favorite gym leader now that I think about it. I have a favorite champion. My favorite champion's way too obvious to guess. It's like everyone's favorite champion. I also have a favorite Elite Four. I don't know if I have a favorite gym leader there. I feel like I know who to start there. A model icon. I think I gotta draw her. Just because I love Pokemon Black and White. Can you blame me? White gym leaders. I'll do her black and white 2 design. Our queen. Definitely isn't morning, more like near 11 p.m. Good evening then? but I've been tired but also tired. I guess you need that kind of wake up call though. But if you're feeling tired, go rest up, man. Maybe call it for an early night. I was tempted again to nap today. I mentioned yesterday that I wasn't sure if I wanted to nap after I got home from work, but I decided against it, which was good because I would have like slept through the stream, and I thought about it again today and I was like, probably shouldn't. It's because it was raining. When it rains, it's like just sleep. What else can you do? Canvas is so bright, my eyes. Ah! Hold on. I need to open one of my old drawings so that I can get the color for the background. It's literally just grey, but I just need to get it for the background. Don't mind me. Okay. Just so that my eyes isn't absolutely fucking burning. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, this feels awkward. You just draw more bunnies except in MS Excel by coloring in different cells. Oh hell no, dude! Imagine if I had the patience to do that. That'd be more impressive than anything, huh? I've never opened like what the last time that I've opened Excel sheets was probably school. Oh no! Oh no, actually not school. I think I opened it during university. One of my classes, yeah, one of my classes got me to learn how to use Excel. A Lego minifigure. Not the Lego. Oh my god, the like Lego builders keep popping up in my feed, and it's so fun watching them build stuff. Like, I actually want to get Legos now. Okay, Pokemon is suddenly Ditto and draw it. That is actually such a big brain move. Yeah, guys, my favorite Pokemon is actually Ditto, yeah. Wait, that means you can point, like, I know it's obvious on when a Pokemon is Ditto, I guess. But, like, technically you could point at any Pokemon and be like, yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon. And be like, yeah, really? Yeah, Ditto. Oh, wait, oh, like, when you say Ditto, you say it, like, same, right? So when someone points to their favorite Pokemon, you can just, like, say back, Ditto! I'm like, wait, that's the same? That's your favorite Pokemon too? Yeah! Ditto! Horrible joke. I'm sorry. Actually, do I have it in me to draw her? She's got such like a stoic face. It's not expressive. I'll draw her second. I need to warm up to like a character design that won't absolutely fry me. Hold on. We'll do Skylar. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've drawn. Guys, don't judge me too hard. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn. Holy shit. How does her hair work? I feels when a Pokemon character design is supposed to be exaggerated on purpose so that they're memorable, but it just means that I lack the capabilities to properly draw them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. Oof. Carla, do you have any other artwork of you that I can try to use as a reference? No? Yeah, that's fine. I may be cooked. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, how does her hair work? It's short in the back, right? Skylar! Skylar! Still didn't play black and white yet. Because you said you wanted to try and get like an actual DS note before, right? Either way, it's one of these games where you gotta like put time aside to get like sit down and get through it, because the story is much more different than like any other Pokemon game. At least I wanted to draw her, but her headphones scare me a little bit, so I'll draw her second. I'll draw Skylar first. I live in the down under. Yeah, yes I do. Did you have a similar time zone to me? I just completely forgot, I'll be honest. Three of us. Surprisingly, there's a good amount of Australian viewers that pop in, which I'm quite surprised on, because I stream at like very concerning hours for Australia. How do you draw that pose again? Hold on. Why is my caps locked? Excuse me. Oh, she's wearing gloves. Fuck. Hold on. God damn it. She's got like really big gloves. Oh, here's a 3D model. Okay, I was trying to see if I could find her like the Pokemon Masters 3D model that I can like a reference of, because this 3D model is easier to reference. Ah! Okay. Why does the gloves look like that? They remind me of what is that character called? Ash! Tiny brain. Mega Man! I'm not even joking, my brain was like, Megamind? Megamind? The wrong blue. Wrong blue. Not Megamind. that was the only name coming to my brain. I was like, that's not right, it's Mega Man. Wait, it's like merged in with her suit. Oh, Pokemon designs. So over 90% of Miyuu stream viewers are either from Australia or Southeast Asia due to the whack-ass time zone. I feel like it'd be the opposite because because of my time. Get like the schedule that I stream off. Because I always get surprised when it is someone from like this time zone actually being here. Or, like around this time zone being here. Like, whoa, why? I forgot to draw the hair on the other layer. Oh well. You know what I'll do? It's not like... Is there any Pokemon cards of Skylar? Hold on. Maybe this will help me. It is combined. Oh, might be hated. Fine. It's got like a weird bump to it too. Oh shit! This is a biker! Ah! 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
ポケモンフォレスト。そしてトレーナーとポケモンが集い、夢中になれる街、カヤツリタウン。
Hold on. I'm on the Japanese one. Hold on. Pokemon presents. Hold on.
ここからはいくつかのコンテンツに関する情報を続けてお届けします。
Wrong one. Yeah, I'll put it up on screen for those that don't want to tune into Pokemon Presents but want to listen in anyways.
Pokemon Go Fest 2025 Max Finale is coming soon. Max Pokemon will be appearing one after another. Eternatus will be appearing for the first time globally. We also have a promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
You guys hear it? I'll turn it up a little bit louder. Damn, what's this?
I'll finish him off. Let's teach him a lesson with our new power.
I never heard an English voice before, have I? Did Carmine always sound like that? Okay. Let's movie night. Let's play together. Watch together. To anyone that doesn't really care about Pokemon, well, let's enjoy the movie time together. New area, Amber Cavern. Oh, Pokemon Sleep. Fourth anniversary? It's been 4 years since? Oh my god.
Latios and Latias join the fray to commemorate Pokemon Unite's 4th anniversary.
I can't believe it was already been
Latios
4
and
years.
Latias
Because I remember Unite coming out during COVID.
A new type of battle, Electro
Oh my
Volleyball, will
god.
be available after this broadcast ends.
Oh, there's TCG. Sorry, before I catch up on chat, I want to like be satisfied with the drawing.
Take a look at this video.
Just one line?
What? Is it? Pokemon friends? Pokemon friends? Wait, the visuals are kind of cute. If you guys weren't already reminded that this Pokemon is a kid's game. Supposedly primarily a kid's game. I shit you not, I played this in Honkai Star Rail before! These fucking puzzle ass games.
Solve puzzles and get your daily aha moment.
Aha?
Use the plush you get from solving puzzles to decorate your in-game plush rooms.
Wait, that's kind of cute. The plushes are that's kind of cute.
Pokemon friends.
Puzzle out and untangle your mind.
Pokemon Friends is a puzzle game where players enjoy the
It reminds me of like
while untangling their thoughts. Every day you play is a chance to untangle your next eureka moment.
What is it called?
Pokemon Friends will be available on Nintendo Switch, iOS.
What is that
Android
party
after this
like
broadcast.
party game that people play, but it's like a bunch of mini games?
We hope you download it and give it a try.
It kind of reminds me like of that, but like it's single player.
Allow me to share some news about the Pokemon main series.
Oh!
A free update geared for the Nintendo Switch 2 system is available for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. When playing on Nintendo Switch 2, you'll be able to enjoy smoother movement and even sharper graphics.
And
Hope
why
you
wasn't
try
that the
visiting
case
Paldea
already?
region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Draw Yomi with the Ditto face. Actually, that's huge. That is actually big vein. I draw Yomi, but she's faceless until the end. I draw in Ditto's face. No wonder they call you Granny.
A new Terra Raid battle event series will kick
Just
off
'cause I
in
forgot
Pokemon
one
Scarlet
thing.
and Pokemon Violet tomorrow.
Among multiple other things.
These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Wochian,
Yeah, no.
Shiny Qianpao,
I'll never be able to
Shiny
live down
Chinyu,
those
and
allegations.
Shiny Chiyu.
I think I'm
But
just forever gonna be
winning the Terra Raid
a grandma to you
battles
guys.
won't be enough to get these 4 Pokemon.
I mean, I already kind of embrace calling
You'll be
myself
able to
grandma
add
sometimes.
each one to your
I'm not
team
kidding.
Only after it's been defeated 1 million times.
But only when my memory's really
Everyone will
bad.
have to work together to attain the treasures of ruin. Pokemon Mass Outbreak events will also be occurring at the same time. And that's not all. We're also giving away a tracksuit apparel item, so we hope you continue to enjoy adventuring in the Paldea region. Next, allow me to share some information about Pokemon Champions.
Oh! That's gonna be hype. Pokemon Champions. Can't wait for toxic PvP with Pokemon.
Pokemon Champions.
Hype, guys.
In this title, you can enjoy the battles you know and love from the Pokemon series on your Nintendo Switch or mobile device. You can invite your previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions. You can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle alongside you. It's up to you which Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon battles. You can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against players from around the world, as well as
the
private battles
toxicity! I can smell it from here. Stinky.
Take on thrilling matches in single battles and double battles.
Here's the thing, right? Pokemon quite literally like PvP battles have always been a thing. The issue is the accessibility of it has increased significantly with just this one thing, which makes it all that more toxic.
Your Pokemon more flexible
Nah, I'm
and
sure we'll be
convenient
friendly. It's
than ever.
Pokemon. Right?
Teach your Pokemon
We also
rules
what happened to Unite.
Then train your Pokemon to make the most of them. Recruit and train to easily enjoy Pokemon battling. Bringing Pokemon battles to everyone. Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon battles to everyone. Do we really need that though? I say that, but I feel like this should have been a thing for like a really long
Last
time.
up, we have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Ah, hype
Please have a
guys!
look at this video.
Here you go. ZA. Tune in, listen. Oh, cute. She's cute. Oh, the fashion. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll give them that. There's a lot of clothes. Customization. Hmm. Damn, those earrings. How many reoccurring characters are there in ZA? But I'm still glad I played it. Yeah, I'm happy that I grew up with Pokemon, I'll be honest. I feel like I wouldn't be as into gaming if I didn't have Pokemon. Because technically to me, Pokemon was like the first game franchise that I was like really committed to. Because I did play a bunch of other games as a kid. But it was Pokemon that like stuck with me for a long
I'd
time.
like to introduce this game's new story, which takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
Hi Ver! Also Pokemon, yes. Sorry for the late greeting.
After you arrive
How
in
are
Lugia
you?
City, either Urbane
Well, she
or
switched two
Pokemon
hardwares
will
to its
invite you
limits.
Join Team MZ.
Of course. Oh, they'd have to.
Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumios. Let's get to know Team MZ a little better. There's Naveen, a fashion designer in the making. And there's Lita, who aspires to become a professional dancer.
It
As
is
part of
cute.
Team MZ, you'll spend your days in Lumio City with this crew. Lumio City looks different by day and by night. During the day, you can explore the city and find lots of Pokemon to add to your party.
Ooh.
Then, by night, you can compete in the ZA Royale with the Pokemon you've raised, aiming to climb the ranks. As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await. One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, an organization operating in Lumio City. It seems like he has some kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
He looks cool. He was cool. I like his design.
Lumio City offers plenty of ways to have fun aside from Pokemon battling, too. Trainers can change their hairstyle. looks.
No, real question is how much of it clips?
Like as they stroll around the city.
How much of it clips into each other? I've played enough customization games to have a certain level of expectation for it.
Pokemon with distinctive long fur. You can even have it trimmed into fashion.
Oh,
design.
cute!
You can also take photos at interesting spots or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
I hope there's more scenic spots. That's like the one thing that I like. If you're gonna have a camera feature, make your like
All kinds of
scenic
encounters await
look
you in
good.
Lumiose City. Emma, the best detective in Lumiose, will ask you to help with her detective work.
Her hair is cute. Detective.
You can find people around the city who need a hand and solve their problems. Mabel is
Ooh.
the acting director
Ooh,
of the
hello.
Pokemon Research Lab.
Hello.
By catching Pokemon, you can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items for your adventures in this game.
Oh, she's so cute! The way she smiles in the background there.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumiose City recently.
Uh-oh.
Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These so-called rogue mega evolved Pokemon can't contain their own strength and are the
Oh my
very
god!
dangerous.
Oh my god! Wait, this looks
To
intense.
take them on, you'll need to fight Mega Evolution with Mega Evolution. One newly discovered Mega Evolved Pokemon, Mega Dragonite, has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail.
Oh,
While tackling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you'll want an ally from Team MG.
somehow it looks even more fluffier.
Strong bonds with your Pokemon.
It's just the wings. It's just the wings on its head. The fact that it gave up using the wings on its back.
This holds many stories. Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people and Pokemon to coexist. Pokemon Legends ZA, coming Thursday, October 16, 2025.
October! Oh my god. 3 months? 3 months from now? Get a Roltz. Oh my god, a Roltz? Oh, not the digital version. 100 free normal ass Pokeballs.
Pokemon
So you don't need to
Legends
buy it and
ZA
spend that
is
money
releasing
on outfits
October 16,
instead.
2025. We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumiose
That's
City.
hype.
That's all for today's presentation. Thank
Mario
you very
Party?
much for tuning in.
I guess, like, for those mini games, kinda. There was something, I can't remember anymore. It was kind of like Mario Party. I'd say it's more closer to like, oh no. I would say WarioWare. Because it's like single player. Yeah? Wait, is that it? Wait, what? It is! Oh my god. That was so short. Okay, let me get that off. I thought there'd be a little bit more, but that was so short. Okay, granted, I missed like 7 minutes. At most 7 minutes, but what could those 7 minutes been? You know? Oh god, the chat is horrible. Oh dear. I'm gonna close that. What could have the first 7 minutes been? Either way, I'm pretty sure the most anticipated like bit of that presentation was just ZA, huh? It was not for kids after the release of God of War life-size plush. You make a valid point. Who knows? Maybe a kid wants well, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think of a joke, but it just all leads to something bad. That is the state of Gardevoir. That's really bad. Gardevoir, I'm sorry. I tried. There was an attempt made somewhere, but it just fell through like instantly. I'm turning music back up again. Reveal of Pokemon Coliseum. A Gale of Darkness for GameCube Online. Probably not. You ever think they would do that? Ever actually bring back old things? Because the chances is always no. No voice acting, of course. It sucks that there's no like... It sucks how limited like the voice acting is for Pokemon. I always thought during Scarlet and Violet how like immersive it could have been if there was just like some sections with some like voice acting, you know? But alas, what can you do? Oops. Okay, let me try and draw Elise. How do you say her name? Ali. Elisa. Her Japanese name is Kamitsure? That's so different. The Shining Beauty. It's in katakana. Oh, she's got painted nails. Never realized. She has too big of a puffy jacket, so I'm just gonna... I just do a headshot. Detective name Emma. Ace Attorney reference. Kinda detective, half detective. Emma? The Emma? It was so nice to see her in investigations again. Because I did faintly remember her, like, being in one of the cases, but I completely forgot, like, at which point of the case, like, she appeared in. So it was nice that she just like, of course, she appears when Edgeworth loses his badge. She's like, hi! I'm back in the country! You lost your job?! What the fuck? Mr. Edgeworth, what the hell? Like, what is that timing? Her hair is also too long for me to draw it within the frame. I do not think I'm doing her justice. When it comes to drawing Pokemon characters, it's better to just only draw them like full body, huh? It's not really worth drawing them how I am right now. That's fine. This is honestly all I can do for my very rusty ass. Very rusty, God, how long has it been since I've drawn? I did not stand a chance. Okay. Hydration check, guys. An exam that day. Really? On October? Oh, unfortunate. Unlucky. Reoccurring character from X and Y, no? I have not played X and Y at all, so that's why I was asking. But that's cute. How have I not known Emma then? They're cute. It was fucking disappointing. I didn't even have any expectations. Well, that's the bar, isn't it? There was absolutely nothing, and like millions of people tuned in for that. I was only expecting to just have that play for an hour. I did not expect 25 minutes after a full hour of waiting. $320 for a blush. Is there any parent want to waste that much money just for a blush for their kid? Maybe not $320. On a good sale, maybe. Full price? No. Online mode, and then to Mega Dragonite. I feel like the online mode would be interesting though. The only thing that like triggered serotonin in my brain was like looking at the design, the outfits, like the customization. Yadra was on top of the rise, he forges his own path as prosecutor. Meanwhile, Phoenix loses his job. They both lost their job in a different way. One was able to just pure bullshit jump back into it after like a day, a little bit over a day. Phoenix loses his job and he's like suffering for like years. Let me draw my favorite Pokemon. Who's your favorite Pokemon? You know what? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon here? Anyone here that plays Pokemon, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious to see what like the range is. Because I don't think I've really asked people what their favorite Pokemon is and like seeing what their like reactions are. I feel like it's either like a... There's like the three options of it's like a really like niche Pokemon. It's either a legendary Pokemon or it's a starter Pokemon. Like it's only ever those three. I feel like when it comes to like asking for someone's favorite Pokemon. So I fall in the legendary Pokemon category since Giratina is my favorite. Hi Apollo! We're looking today's. Enjoy stream everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Anything big I missed? Very, very little. I think most of the announcement was on just Pokemon ZA. Discount Terra Flying Dragon. Oh god. I feel like they just cooked up that design on the spot and then they just flew with it. Flew with it. Pun not intended. But like, as in like, I think they drafted it up once and then it's just rolled with it. That's what it looks like, I'm not gonna lie. Like the pearl on the tail was like really, like, just, I'm not gonna lie, just because it's rainbow it's cute. But like, they really tried to sell that as like a design point. That's underwhelming. Yes. Status of true Pokemon fan finally shedding on the game, shedding a game for no reason. That's how you know you're a true fan of like any series, yeah. I finish my drawing before end of stream. Well, good luck with that. Oh. Mama, you came in and then I got my hair stuck on my drink bottle. Poor Mommy you. Mommy, you're sick, guys. Well, if Miyu ever gets sick, we know who to blame. Now, funnily enough, I'm not the type to get sick, but if I do get sick, I'm more inclined to like accidentally spread it. Somehow it's only ever one way when it comes to me. If someone else in the house is sick, I will definitely not get sick. That's just how it's always been. But then if I get sick, everyone else unfortunately gets sick too. Apparently I'm very contagious. Sorry guys. Sorry. Poor Mummy. The weather has been very, very bad lately, so honestly it was about time. I was kind of half expecting it. Yeah, it's gonna be like raining for the next few days still. But today it's been on and off. Toxapex? Neck. I'm realizing I've never tried to pronounce a good majority of these Pokemon names. I apologize, I'm gonna butcher all of them. Crozma? Jolteon, but also like Litten. So there is a range. I'm glad to be disproven. Like the three that I just said that people end up like picking for their favorites. That's a good selection. That's a good variety. I sent it on Discord. Let me open it. I was cynical till like 2 weeks ago, but now I love Hatena. It might be really close a second. Hatena is cute. Discord. Did you send it? Or are you going to send it? Very base diversity. It is! There's actually good range. I'm proud of you guys. I'm trying to think. If it wasn't Giratina, who would be my other one? Because I do have like a good variety that I like, but I don't know who would be my like close second. I'd have to like, I'm still like kind of torn between like Empoleon or Samurott. I don't know. Because Empoleon's more that there's just a lot of nostalgia with Empoleon because Pokemon Pearl was my first Pokemon game. Wait, hold on. I forgot to switch to live chat. Here you go. Bulk will say Vaporeon, Lopunny, or Gardevoir. What an interesting three you've chosen there. I wonder if there's anything wrong with them. But no, Borg actually plays the Pokemon TCG, so I'm curious. Pretty sure Borg should be at like work at the moment though. Everyone, join hands together as we try to summon Borg. Anyone, if anyone here sees Borg in chat and then I'm not there to like say it immediately, ask them what their favorite Pokemon is. Clock them immediately. Or ask them what their favorite is. Miyuu's a super spreader. It's just in my house, guys. I wasn't like during COVID or anything going out and then like knocking on people's doors just to say hi. Like I wasn't trying to do that, not like that. It's just in this house. It always seems to happen. It's always just been the case because I've just had like a good immune system my entire life. So if I do get sick, it means that it's really bad. And so if it's really bad, then I'm probably gonna get the whole house sick. I'm sorry. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I'm trying to remember the first evolution of that one. I forgot. I see so much fan art drawn of that side of Pokemon. I guess like any cat Pokemon they get drawn, huh? Any Pokemon that looks like they could be a pet gets a bunch of art. They didn't finish it yet. Oh, sorry. If I finish it, I'll send it on Discord. Oh, okay, yeah. I look forward to it then. But I usually stream for like 4 hours now. Time's ticking. 2 hours later. No pressure. Am I getting a lot of people sick? Yeah, that's the context of the super spreader thing. So fun fact, me has like a pretty good immune system, usually. So like what this year when I got sick, so after I got back from my holiday, that was the first time that I got really sick in a really long time had I felt that ill. And it was bad. I got everyone in the house sick. I felt really bad. Because I was bedridden for a good amount of the day. What did you expect? Pikachu or Charizard? I said that the three people, like, if... I feel like whenever you gotta ask, like, someone's favorite Pokemon, I feel like I always hear, like, between these three categories, the answer is either, like, a legendary Pokemon, a really niche Pokemon, or one of the starter Pokemons. Like, it's always one of those three when you ask for when you ask someone's favorite Pokemon. But it's good that we've got variety here. I'm proud. Like, I'm happy to be disproven wrong. Didn't know there was a Discord. Yes, there's a fan Discord. I always laugh calling it that. So it's not run by me. This is not my Discord server, but for some reason everyone came together to join the fan Discord server, and so I put it up on I put up the link for the server on my channel. Because I'm so shocked that there's so many people that are like, for some reason, dedicated to the community, like the me community, I guess, and coming together to go into the Discord server. But yeah, no, the link is on my channel page. So for a long time, I didn't actually join the server because I didn't want to I didn't want to. Because I didn't want to make another Discord account. That's the thing. Because I already have a personal Discord account, but it's personal. I'm not gonna do that. I only use it to talk with my friends. So I didn't join it until I made a promise this year that I did do it. I made a Discord account and then joined the server. But in the event that I do ever get locked out of my account, it cannot be helped because I used a foreign number. While I was overseas, I used that phone number to link my account. And so in the event that miyuu just never sees anything on the Discord server again, it's because I'm not making a third account. But it's okay. That's only assuming that I like do something bad or misclick somewhere. Latter. It's definitely gonna be the latter. If I ever get locked out of my account, it's because I misclick somewhere. But yeah. My YouTube studio is being weird. There you go. Live chat. Stop promoting the Discord after Borg said no to me. Yeah, for some reason there was the agenda of making Borg the like supreme leader or something. The whole thing. Maybe, hopefully, probably. Clutch into that hopium like I clutch onto Black and White remake, okay? Now let's do a Reddit or a fandom bit. Oh my god, imagine a fandom. Oh my god. A subreddit. Subreddit, like, content creators used to do that a lot back then, didn't they? A subreddit is only if you're like a really, really tight-knit community, I feel like. We don't have enough inside jokes to make a subreddit. Okay, let's see. Pokemon gym leaders. I never played Sword and Shield, but I should probably try and draw, her name's Narissa, is it? Incorrect. What's her name? Why do I think Narissa? Who's Narissa? Nessa. Why did I say Narissa? Nessa. She's got such an iconic design. Oops. No, I'll just change the background. Please. 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 Click, click, click. Thank you. Is it true you almost got banned in your own fan server? How did you know that immediately? How? Where? Fuck! Yes! Yes, I did. Just because upon joining the server, I nearly got locked out of my account, so in a way. Like immediately. Alright, fine guys, I'll make an account. I'll join the server. Fucking Discord immediately clocked my account as a fucking spam like bot. So I had to get a fucking phone number to verify it. I don't experience that every day. Nope. Is there a 3D model of her? Yes. What? Damn, she's so photogenic. God damn. Why is she so pretty? Oh my god. She's got like an ear cuff too. God damn. Slay. What the fuck? How does her hair... Hold on, where am I? She's got like every other angle of her face but this side. Come on guys, where's the screenshots? Where is she? Stop drawing her from the other angle. Don't make me switch. Don't make me do it. Why is that actually so hard to find? Oh my god. Well, here's a Pokemon card of her. I'll take it. I'll take it! Anyone have a photo of her backside? Strange question. Oof, my leg. BDSP. I agree. Please. Not that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was like the worst. It could have just been much better. Almost lost in the band gacha after joining. Something to do with the gacha gimmick too. No, I survived. Although it would have been really funny if that was the case. After all that effort of me finally making an account, right? And then actually stealing someone's phone number. Not stealing! After using an overseas phone number that I bought to get my account back, did I roll the gacha only to get booted out. That'd honestly be so fucking funny. But no, we haven't had anyone lost the gacha, have they? I'd feel so bad for whoever ends up getting it. Especially if it's someone who genuinely wanted to join and then they lost the gacha. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. To make clear, your role still remains the laws of everyone who has joined yet. Really? What was my number again? Server gacha. Where is it? $37? Is that still the lowest? That was mine, right? 37. Oh my god. Well, I just need to get new members to roll in and get them as close to 1 so that I don't have to be on the chopping block. But at least I survived, that's all that matters. After all the effort of making an account, it stays alive. Okay. What other gym leaders are there? Oh, I gotta draw the streamer girl, shouldn't I? Oh, what's her name again? The one from Scarlet and Violet. is it so hard to get their name? Iono! There she is. Whew. God, these are rough to look at. It's been a while, okay? It's been a really long time. I'm not in my best. Oh, I forgot. There was the Hatsune Miku fucking inspired ones too. I could have drawn those. I just got reminded that they existed. I remembered because the dark type one? The dark type one is so hot. Praise be. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'll get it up on screen. This one! It's a really big image. Boom. Project Voltage. So it's Hatsune Miku in all the different Pokemon types. This one here is cool as fuck. Damn, I miss their designs. Every artist that worked on these peaked, absolutely peaked on the designs. They're all so cool. So cool. Really? Did I draw her? Okay, I'll draw her after Iona. Iono. What am I doing with her eyes? Oh my god. Yeah, Project Voltage, yeah. How long ago was it? How long has it been now? It's already been like over a year, right? It's been that long already. My god. But it was so hype, honestly. I looked forward every day to like which one was gonna come out next. It was really fun. Really fun time. The evolutions of Miku, basically, yeah. That was so cool. Ducked up Hatsune Miku's peak. It is! She's so hot. She's so pretty. I'll get a close-up actually. Bless off. Off. Out. Good. Very good. Very good. So cool. So cool. Genuinely peak. Look at that. Insane. What's your opinion on Teto? The Vocaloid? I don't have any opinion, I'll be honest. Because I've just seen art of her like everywhere, but I just don't know like anything about her. I guess you could say. Well, tornado hair is like iconic there. Do 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 do. Damn, these images are not loading. Come on, Google. I need my references, or I don't know how to draw. When it comes to Pokemon hairstyles, I just get cooked. Like, I just don't know how anything works anymore. Like, I give up. My brain is successfully short-circuited. God damn. I'm sorry, Iona. I can't draw today. Holy shit. I'm gonna willingly kill the VOD myself so that you guys don't have to see this again. Oh my god. But it feels nice to use my hands to just draw, just move the pen around again. I can't deny that. Because it's been so long. Archetype Miyuu is sending Miyuu to overdrive. Of course, look at her! Look at her! Of course! why wouldn't she? Look at her. Oh my god. And she looks like that? You want me to not simp? Another one that I really like is this one. Where is it? Well, actually, it's kind of tied between these two. It's the fighting and then I think the electric one. Because a few of these are like, yeah. A few of these, like, one artist drew more than one. Why can't I get a fucking high quality image of it? Where are you? Here's the fighting one. Look at her! She's sick! Her hat's cool. Where are you, Diva? Why? Here. This one. I don't know why the size is different, but look at her! So cool. These two. These are the other two that are like a high contenders. Can you guys see the theme on my types? It's kind of painfully obvious. Here's like a low quality mock-up of all the designs. The poison one is like sick. The poison one, ow. It's okay. The poison one's cool as fuck. Oh, the other one is the ice one. The ice one is sick. She's in like a full ass blazer and everything. Oh, I completely forgot about that one. Put that with the other two. Those three are high contender. For like second place. Completely forgot about the blazer. Goes hard. Ooh, look at her! Look at this! Like, damn! Okay. Those heels are sick. So cool. Pokemon BGM reminds me of my own Pokemon style list tier list. Huh? Pokemon starter tier list video. Oh! Oh, did you use Pokemon music as well? Well, I guess that would make sense if you used the Pokemon starter tier list. Man, I wish I could do that kind of tier list, but I haven't played that many Pokemon games. And not only that, I never played like every starter. My like opinion of the starter would solely be based on like emotional like connection towards them, not how they are actually in the game. Meaning it would be very controversial for me to make tier list. Hydration check. Hairstyle drawing skills are on point. Damn, I'm jealous. Thank you. I try my best. It's a bit rusty at the moment, but I appreciate it. Dum dum dum. There we go. Because when it comes to hairstyles, I always have to remind myself just to block it into sections, and that's like the best way to like figure out how to draw a hairstyle. Like here, let me get an example of one of the Hatsune Miku ones. Hold on, let's see, because this character has like a very interesting hairstyle. Where is it? I don't have the wiki up for like the Project Voltage. If I did, it'd probably be a lot easier, but like it doesn't load because of how many images there are. It's horrible. So I'm only looking at it through Google Images, and it'll like slowly load itself in. No, not that one. I thought I just saw it. Where is it? I'm trying to look for like these ones, like this like reference sheet image. That's what I'm trying to look for. They're not coming up. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll use this one as like an example then. It's the not normal. Fairy? The fairy type one? Not the one that I was looking for, but the one that I'll probably use as an example for now. I lost it again! I'm so bad at this! Here to here. And I lost it. Here she is. We'll use this one as an example for now. So this cutie. It's got very like the gyaru like aesthetic. It's really cute. The one I was trying to look for was the water type one. So we've got, let's quickly draw her head. Oh, I drew her eyes weird. I'm sorry. Okay, so hair sections, right? We've got her little cute, like, oh, she's got a heart in the back. I never realized. Oh, that's adorable. So, where? She's got a cute little, like, swirl, which is supposed to be based off, Jigglypuff. So that's like one section, right? And then we've got her normal like head shape here, but then she's also got like a side bang here, right? So you would like section that one part off. And then she's also got this other side of her bangs, which is tucked on the side of her, like behind her ears. And so you would stop it at that point. And then she's also got these cute little fringes. Not fringes, little like side bangs, right? So you would like do that. You would think of it like this, right? Or just like very simply just like do that. But she's got like a little bit of curls to it. So like my best advice for like curls for anyone that cares. I'm trailing. I'm suddenly doing a tutorial because I don't wanna go draw Lily yet. I'm kind of scared of her hair, even though it's supposed to be like really simple Hime hair. But straight hair scares me because there's not a lot of like volume to it. Point is, I'm procrastinating. So when it comes to like drawing curls, right? I usually do like this one section here, right? And then I do, to give it the illusion of the curls, you would pull it out like this. So that's like one section here. And then this is another section here, which you would think is like the back side. And then you twist it again with this section. It's literally, if you think of it like triangles, it's pretty easy. Right? And that's just kind of how it works. And that's how you give it a little bit more like flair to it. Isn't that fun? And so you think of it like these little sections as you go, and you keep going. But then like she's got a little back hair here that pulls up into the big voluptuous pigtails. And so that's like one big section here, right? And then you can do that same technique again for her hair. And then if you want it to be more, what did hairstylists call it? If you want it to be tighter, if you want the hair to be tighter, you just pull it like closer together. That's how you would do like tighter curls. But then like if you want looser hair, you would space it out a bit more. Look at that. Look at the difference of that. Isn't that cool? So how her hair here works is that it's loose at the top and then it like tightens up at the end. It's just so cool. But her hair here is like giving tons of volume. So it would be much more bigger. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I just kind of got lazy at the end. You see the point, right? Adorable. She's adorable. And there's a sudden me hair tutorial situation. Making me think of Ogura. The teeth, right? Iona's not Iona. Oh, Iono. Speaking of, didn't she debut? Like, cause I know that she recently graduated. Didn't she just debut again? Jotaro. With the other Hatsune Miku one? The recurring themes, hats. I mean, hats do play a big part, I'm not gonna lie. But they're not always the main, like, eye-catching reason. But now that you've said that, it is a little bit concerning that I've, like, focused on all the ones I've had hats. Maybe it is hats. I think maybe it is hats. But there's like, I feel like when it comes to like my types, it like over time, it will be predictable. Like, I don't think my type is that big of like a range. I don't think it's hard to like figure out which one I like. You just need to give me like a survey of like anime, not anime. I don't know much characters. Just like any character. Put up a survey and then just make me choose between them, and it'll be so easy. Once you look at my results. Classy eye, high-end clothing. Classy is a big one, yeah. Because if it's not classy like clothing, it's more they have like a I guess like a badass energy to them ish, kinda. Those are the designs that I like the most. But is it the not wind, air excuse me, oh my god, flying. I can remember the Pokemon type, my bad. The flying type, the one that one's also really cute. I think I just really like the fringe, and I think, guys, we know why. It's because Yomi has this kind of fringe as well, the one that covers her left eye. This one's also cute. Good stuff for any Miku. To be fair, Miss Hatsune Miku rocks anything. The diva. I think that reminded me. I think there's like a. Isn't there like another? Isn't there like an Asia tour or something happening? Tour? I think so. Tour? Not tour. Tour? Concert. I think this is like Hatsune Miku like Asia like central concert tour happening. I don't know the details, but I did notice it because one of my mutuals was talking about it, and I noticed it on my feed. We'll keep this Hatsune Miku here. She looks out of place, just a little bit out of place, so I'll keep her there. Redebuted as something Saba. I just remember seeing a clip talking about the paper boat. I think there's like a symbolism behind the paper boat, and I thought that was cute. Okay, let me close all these tabs. Lily! Where is she? Let me at least draw Lily. No more procrastinating. Lock in. Air fryer? What was that a reference to? That reminded me. I wanted to get I wanted to get air fryer food. I wanted to get chicken. I wanted to get chicken. Because we only have spicy ones. Which is not good for the stomach to eat too much of. So I just want a like normal one. There was like one where it's like just a little bit spicy. I wanted to get it, but the local grocery store next to my workplace didn't have it. Wait, should I at least hold on. Let me at least draw her clothes. If it was off. I'll just stop it at this point, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Lily. Why did I try drawing the hat? You know what? I'm ignoring the hat. We don't need a hat. Sameko Saba. I can see where the fish theme comes in from Same. I always wonder where these names like come from. Guys, miyuu just came in like when I made my handle, it just kind of like threw itself together. It was just me rearranging like letters around, honestly. Like it generally wasn't that much thought. And then I see some like VTuber names where it's like really thought out, or like they're like puns and it's so creative. Like how? Is it because I'm bad at English? That's why. It would explain everything. Because like I feel like a lot of these names are quite memorable too. It's not just like the person itself that like makes it memorable, although that is a big reason how it does become memorable. But like a lot of these names, like they roll off the tongue well. Like they become memorable that way. Like so impressive. How did you come up with that? These poses suck. Please, I just want to know how. I just want to figure out how to draw a hat. Wait, it just looks like a pirate hat. Oh. I do it this way. Nope. 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 We're keeping no hat. I give up. I gave up very easily. Favorite Pokemon hand is so hard to draw at 32 by 32. 32 is still kind of small size, isn't it? Well, actually, when you say that, and then I just remembered that most, like, I just remembered the old Sprite version. Technically, they should be doable. 32 is still hard, though. You got this, man. I believe in you. Nickname is a product of me banging on the keyboard some years ago. Apparently it coincides with the romanized Arabic word for honeyed, which led to some confusing interactions in the past. That's crazy. Banging on the keyboard? What, because you're like typing really fast or something? Or like quite literally like banging on your keyboard from like stress. Is it meant to be pronounced as messed up? At this point I simply go with it. The true pronunciation will follow me to the grave. Wait, really? I just put an E where the 3 was because that's usually how the numbers like work. Wait. Really? Wait, is it 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. trying to think back on like my old handles. All of my old like username handles have been so boring. I miss it. Back in the day when putting xxx underscore something something like what the fuck, like dark guy. No, I don't know. Underscore xxx. I miss those days. Oh, this music. Banging on the keyboard, I mean just pressing on random buttons when I was tired of my old nickname and seeing what sticks. Oh! I got every interpretation of that wrong. God damn it, I took it too literally. But like even then, that's still such like a creative way of like getting like a unique username at least. Even though it sounds kind of like very half-assed. This is like me searching up. I've searched multiple times, just searched up cool names or tried to search up cool names. Like I'm genuinely incapable of thinking up names for myself. Like I've told you guys, right, that when like in games you can get like pets and stuff, and then like the game lets you like name them. Every time I've just named them like food. Recently I've just kind of stuck with naming them as like some kind of like fruits. Ah, I picked up Stardew, and you can name your horse. I recently named it Almond. Almond's a cute name though, isn't it? But like the point is that I just can't name anything. Actually incapable. But now, you know what? I'm gonna write this down to myself. Canonically, I have three pets. 3 pets now. 3 game pets. In the event that any game makes me befriend an animal, I'll have a name, like pre-made name for them, and I'll just bring them from like another game to another. Animal. I'm literally setting this to myself. Animal names. 1. My first ever adopted one was called Melon from Monster Hunter World. The worst fucking cat I've ever owned. That's all I have to say. Melon is a dipshit. I don't know if that's like a very cat behavior thing, but that Palico was up my ass, seriously. Horrible. My second one is from a Remnant. Kiwi. So you were able to summon a dog companion, and oh my god, Kiwi was the best. I love Kiwi. And then we've got now Almond. I think I do. Okay, I think Almond is my fourth one. I swear to god I named a third one, but I can't remember from where. I've been racking my head over it for so fucking long and I can't remember. Might have to ask my friend. But I'll send it to myself anyways, just so that I remember. And then I'll pin it. Oh, I should probably, you know what, like, hold on. I need to put in brackets what animal it is or I'll forget. I feel like all of them I've like remembered though, but like in the event that I do somehow forget, because I will forget somehow. There you go. Cat dog calls. Mithriesla. Mesla probably sounds better, doesn't it? But technically speaking, it would be Mithriesla. Huh. Insane lore drop. Hi, Vlad! How are you? Long time no see! Hi. What's the name from your of your dog from Harvest Moon again? Burpee or something like that. I don't remember. We're gonna have to check the VODs again for that one. I guess that's a channel name, like a channel like pet. So if I ever get like a pet companion in a game, we'll have to name it that same reoccurring one. Or we can keep it to Harvest Moon. I like to make them reoccurring though. It gives them more personality than being stuck in one game. Yeah, no, I can't remember. It was like a joke of some kind, wasn't it? Something happened in my life. I got a bachelor's degree and graduated from uni. Nothing else? What do you mean? Oh my god. Congratulations! Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. You saying that just makes me think about how much time has passed. Oh my god, you did it! That's so exciting. You're gonna be taking a break? Oh, are you taking a break now? I'm going straight into looking for work. I'm trying to remember your last life update, but it's been so long. Right, in translated Arabic, a hard glottal ain sound, so it'll be mainza. Is it? Well, either way, with that in mind, if you prefer to be pronounced, if you prefer your name to be pronounced some other way, do tell me. For anyone here, actually, if I pronounced your name incorrectly, please tell me. Because like I just genuinely can't pronounce anything, so I need assistance. So I hope I haven't been butchering anyone else's name. It was bulky. No, I don't remember. Of course I don't. How could you forget it? I even gave you a hint. That wasn't a hint. I just remembered a B. I'm sorry, bulky. I'm sorry, bulky. I'll write it down. I'll write it down in my list, okay? I'll write it down. I write it down. Bulky. Bulky dog. Is it actually bulky? Bulky. I'm good. I need to get up early tomorrow. See y'all. Take care, Ver. Good luck on your studies. Good luck for. Oh wait, you were I forgot it was end of term. Are we wrapping up? Either way. You take care. Maybe chilling some of at this point because job hunting seems to go rather slow. Also want to get master's degree as well. Oh yeah, true. Especially job hunting. Job hunting is always very slow, especially in our current climate, I fear. Seriously, one of the most obnoxiously hard sound to pronounce. It's like a timed event. I don't think I want to try, but I want to hear it. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Hein? Oh yeah, that's hard. I got to hear it at least. There was no way I was gonna successfully make an attempt at it. I can see, yeah, that really felt like a timed event. I missed every single key. I missed every single prompt. Oh no. And call me whatever you want, I don't really care. I'm used to Penta now. If you're okay with Penta, then we stick with Penta. I'll stay as a parcel. Trying to go to see how different people pronounce castle. Parcel? Parcel? That's in the package? Is it like a combination? Having not a hard time pronouncing English, little in Arabic sound. I was cooked the moment I was born, guys. I can use every other sense, but not this one. One of these days I'll convince Miyuu to study a new language on stream. Why does it have to be on stream? I love you say specifically on streams just so that you can roast me. I'm gonna get backseated for language learning. Oh no. Enter IT as a Golang dev? His monthly salary is wow. I'd have seen the same career because there were so many Python programmers by this point. Definitely, yeah. Jeez. 4,000. Well, do oh my god, my brain. Good luck on job hunting. I say enjoy your time relaxing after all that hard work and study you've done for the past few months. Some people in my country can't speak my full name correctly. Same. Just because my name is weird. It's not I don't know. It's funny. Because my name is clearly not English, and the funny thing is too is that it's not Vietnamese. It's not a Vietnamese name, and yet there is still struggle on pronouncing my name. It's quite funny. And I think what's even funny is that I tell people a different pronunciation of it, but then when people go to call my name, it's a completely different pronunciation, especially in Vietnamese, because how Vietnamese people pronounce these like specific letters and stuff like that. And so it's so funny. Like clearly by like at a young age I had so clearly given up on my name. Sorry guys. Just call me Miyuu and then it'll be like Miyuu. Exaggerated example, but I hope you understand. It's really funny. Bye daily Yuri showtime. Oh my god, it's already that time. Have fun. Miyu's voice and shenanigans after some break from watching streams. It's nice to see you again. Seriously, it's been so long. I still think back on like early last year, and like slowly people like trickled in into the channel. I got to meet so many new people, and some of them are like regulars now. Insane. But then like it's also nice to have like old faces drop in as well. It warms my heart. Like you still remember little old me? Thank you. But it's good to hear that you're doing well, man. I'm glad. But yeah, no, I'm still up to my usual shit. The good old Miyuu shenanigans. But yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've just kind of paused on drawing now. I know I said today would be like the drawing stream, but like I'm so rusty, it's kind of painful to like watch myself keep drawing. Let's look at other characters. Let's see if anyone triggers my little brain serotonin for me to want to draw them. They all have such like distinct designs, it's hard to like want to draw them. Like I love Cynthia, but I don't want to draw her because I like her too much. So I know I won't be happy with anything I draw of her. Like I just know it. Oh, should I draw Carmine? Let's see if I can draw Carmine. Let's see how long we can make this. For some reason, I'm hungry. I feel more like peckish than usual, but I ate before stream. What? I'm feeling peckish. I'm feeling peckish, but I don't want to eat anything. I'm in that state of like weird cravings. I'm not enjoying it whatsoever. Definitely the good old me. Still the same. I guess the only difference is that I just haven't. A lot of the stuff that I used to do on the channel, I haven't done. I haven't done anymore. I keep telling myself that I want to go back to video editing, but there's like a. I can't deny it, guys. I have like a weird mental block over it, and I've been trying to like battle with it. But it's. I guess it's my perfectionism like streak coming into play again, which is very irritating, I'll be honest. I hate my perfectionism so much. I didn't ask you to help me, like, fuck off. Just let me do my thing. But no, it's like a default state of mind for me, so I'm like stuck like this forever. Truly aggravating. It's a good reason not to draw something. Was that in reference to something, or do you mean like in general? Because as someone that procrastinates a lot, anything is a good reason. But like, that's like from my standpoint, as an artist standpoint, nothing is a good reason. Draw. Everyone here, draw. No exceptions. Start drawing. Come on, why are your eyes so sharp? Unironically, I might get back into ZZ when a themed phone controller arrives. I haven't played any cartridges for what feels like 2 years. ZZZ at the moment is really fun, so if you do ever go back in, I'd love to hear more about like what it feels like for you coming back into the game. Do you remember what version patch it was you stopped at? So I have like a good idea. Because I just played the event yesterday, actually. I did the story event, all of it yesterday. Very typical story, but it was still quite fun because it's the summer episode, so like I'm not hard pressed against it because it's their first summer like themed, I guess, like thing. Perfectionism can be such a big hurdle to overcome. It is all the time. It's actually like I actually have a big gripe with it, genuinely. I don't know if it's like related to like my ADHD or something. It probably is. But, like, it's just always been with me my entire life, and I didn't really clock it until like my last years of school, which is like the worst time to like finally realize that it exists in your life, you know, because everything was like breaking down for me by the end of the year. By the end of like near graduation, like it was too late for me to fix anything. I just had to power through it situation, you know, like it wasn't not a good time. But you know, I remembered because when I was working on my semester artworks, it was actually grueling. Like I didn't have a, like, mentally, no lie, not a good time. Wait, how does that... Oh, it's like a headband. I played on launch. Wanted to get back my bonus banner was up, but then didn't have enough energy to launch the game after installing it. Wait, so was it only launch that you joined the game? Oh, I must be misremembering a lot of things. And you reminded me, I told myself maybe, like, for real, next time Burnus, if she ever reruns, I'll go for her, but then I need to go for Trigger. Like, I can't stand the thought of not having Trigger. I need to collect all the characters that are, like, obsessed with Python. Like, I can't not own them. I've already got, like, the big three. The only time I experienced ZZ was way back when it first came out. Really? Oh, I must be mixing it up in my head then. So has my favorite setting out of any gacha. Well, if you do ever go back, you're gonna have a blast. I think so. Because ZZZ main story is like insane. And not only that, since you only ever touched the game during launch, during 1.3 they did like basically like an overhaul of like the entire game, basically. And so a lot of like the core issues from launch are like significantly more tolerable now. Like the game is still relatively like bugged. Like the optimization and the performance for the game just unfortunately is extremely taxing for like any device it plays on. But like if you ignore performance issues, the core like mechanics and like the gameplay of everything has been like fixed. All like the core issues from like launch are so much more better now. So if you were to go back into the game, it'd be much better. Like it kind of worked out that you stopped playing after launch, honestly. Like you did not deserve to like experience that hellhole from the start. Like I still call myself a casual player, but like back during launch I was genuinely very casual. I skipped a lot of weeklies and stuff like that, which like I didn't think I'd like stay for as long as I did. But here I am now. I've like stepped up from casual to casual that can clear endgame content now. But like I still view the game pretty casually, and that's what helps me, to be honest. I think that's what makes ZZZ more enjoyable for me. Star Rail, I'm just kind of used to at this point. But like I can't deny, like whenever something in the community pops up, like once again, like I don't know if you guys remember, when I first started playing Star Rail, I mentioned last year that I wanted to make sure that while I was playing Star Rail, I was like avoiding like a good amount of the community, or like I wasn't really interacting with like anything from the community, and not inherently because like I had like a bad experience specifically with the community, or like I just had like a gripe with like people from the community or whatever like that. I just never interact with the community because I knew that like this goes for like any fandom. Like this isn't just this specific one. Like this goes for any fandom where I've just never had a good time being too invested into the community. And so I found myself just avoiding anything regarding discussions and stuff like that, for the safety of like my mental well-being and the longevity of like my playtime with the game. And it's been like the best decision. But like recently with Amphorius, there's been like a lot of discussion that I found myself like reading about, because they're all very helpful in understanding like what's going on with Amphorius, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And so I see a lot of those comments, but then like, you know, not to the fault of like the original post or anything like that. It's just a case of, we are on internet, you will see things. I'll see like the occasional comment where it's just, I'm just like I remember why now. That I avoided doing all this in the first place. But with ZZZ I haven't seen much. And I've been incorrect word. I just haven't been like interacting with like a good amount of like ZZZ content. Largely because I don't understand. Because I'm a casual player, so like a lot of the stuff that I see people discuss, I'm just not following. Which is a weird like saving like ignorance of mine, I guess. But I can't deny it's also kind of lonely. Because I don't know anyone else that plays 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. So I get lonely. I'm not gonna lie. It gets lonely not being able to like talk with anyone about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, so that's why I get excited streaming it. So that I can just yap away. Even though I know a majority of you guys don't understand it even when you do know like the context of everything. Debating whether to drop all 20 of my pools on Trigger or the new Tanuki girl. It depends on like two things. It's either gameplay or like you want her buffs because she is a really good support for anomaly teams. Because the interesting about her playstyle is that it's best to keep her off field. The only time she comes on field is to use her skill. So this is like a very like support character like moment where they should only on field when they need to like reapply their buff. But like the interesting thing about her is that she has insane anomaly build up even by herself. So if you learn how to parry with her, it's crazy. It's really fun parrying with her, I'm not gonna lie. Because a lot of it is trying to time it, and that also means that you need to like know the enemy's like moveset, which I don't, I really don't. I just kind of bullshit it. And so it's really satisfying. Because, fun fact about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, she actually has two different like parries. So one of them is like a long one, which applies a lot of anomaly, and the second one is a quick one, which is a very quick quick assist for you to switch it out, but it applies little anomaly. And so it's interesting because you have to time it so that when it flashes, does she do the long one? I was going through all the story that has been added. Like my first experience with Stario was when the free Doctor Ratio came out. That's nostalgic. Oh, that was so long ago. Oh, that's nostalgic. Yeah. But yeah, it would be like the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story. I genuinely think that you'll love it. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story is fun. Like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 has like a very special place in my heart. After all this time now. Happy to listen even if I don't get it. Thank you. This is why I stream, so I can yap into the ear, and if someone's willing to listen, they have front row seats to just experience the hell that is me talking up a storm. I feel like the drawings are slowly getting smaller and smaller. Why am I yawning? Why am I so tired? If she has any synergy with 𝐢𝐴𝐵, I'll get 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴. As someone that doesn't own 𝐢𝐴𝐵, I cannot help you. But I did hear that she is insane with 𝐢𝐴𝐵 because just anomaly. Just because 𝐢𝐴𝐵's anomaly like application is insane. Like actually, even though I don't own 𝐢𝐴𝐵, I've been using her in Hollow Zero. I've been using her for the weekly, and so Well, actually, I only just used her so that I could get the polygons. And she also has the miasma boss has ice resistance. So I can't use BOB anymore. But she's so fun to use with Vivian. That's why I was using her. And so there was one time I did try with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and she was cracked. That was crazy. But yeah, no, I hear that 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is like one of like the new top supports with miyuu. Anything works with miyuu, I guess. Yeah, no, they have synergy. I think they have synergy as someone that has played miyuu only in the trial setting for 𝐢𝐧𝐼. I played what? I was able to get a clear at like 12, I think. What was the 12th difficulty? 12 out of 15 for the is it the Lost Void? I think I was able to clear with miyuu then, which I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have been able to. I just kind of fucked around. I'm not gonna lie. I was really taking it seriously. It was only after I tried going for 15 out of 15 where things started going downhill for me. 8 of 15. I realized how skill issued I was with playing 𝐲𝐿. Shun. I got humbled, and I still don't know how to play her, but I've been trying to play with Yanagi instead, which I also don't own, but that's been fun. 𝐢𝐧𝐼 and anomaly teams is cracked. Gotta go to the gym now, at least I didn't change, something didn't change in my life. Lovely drawing, have a happy rest of the stream. Thank you, Vlad. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good session at the gym. Do take care. We'll see you. So hi Taco. Drawing stream. What are we drawing? I've been drawing Pokemon characters. Initially it started off as Pokemon like gym leaders, but then like things started to like go downhill. Yeah, I'll change. Actually, I've been trying. Okay. When it comes to like drawing very quick sketches, I don't like having high contrast when it comes to the sketch because I start to like nitpick and like let my perfectionism take over. So that's why I've been drawing in like light gray where the visibility is like really bad, but that's kind of the whole point. So I'll change it to black for you guys to see. Very, very rough. Like understand. Please understand. It's been like weeks since I've properly drawn like anything. Especially like characters. So even though this is all very rough and I can't deny, like from a personal standpoint, I'm just not whatsoever content with any of these drawings. But it's nice to draw again, because the reality of drawing is that you just gotta draw. You just gotta put pen to paper and just keep going, roll with it. And that itself is progress. So I'll say that. Think 𝐢𝐧𝐼 is going to be a good pair with miyuu or any anomaly unit since her buff helps on on-field unit anomaly build up. Yes, exactly. Because my only anomaly team, I shit you not, is Jane, Vivian. Those are my only two anomalies. Because I didn't get M6 Piper until like later. So I don't have a good reason to build her. Also I own Jane. Because I wanted to go for burners. Only because I liked I just like burners. And then like Pokra also doesn't like me. So I don't think I'm destined to have the lesbians. Meaning I should give up. I should go for Trigger. I should just suck up and go for Trigger. But yeah, no, she's insane for anomaly build up. So miyuu having her own like frost situation, her application is crazy. And yeah, no, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 has been really fun to play. Like, I was trying to figure out how to get her to work. So like, for reference, I could only get her to core skill D until reset this week. So she's finally at 170 anomaly mastery. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. The thing is with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, if you want to focus on anomaly build up, the only way to get her 200 anomaly mastery requirement is if you also pull for her signature engine. So my recommendation with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is, if you are taking her seriously as an anomaly like support unit, it's best to go for the full package, because at the moment the game hasn't given us an option to get her to 200 mastery, anomaly mastery. I'm almost confident that they should give us one soon one day. I think so. Because it's kind of criminal that they made that her requirement, and the only way that you can clear it is if you get her signature. But if that is the reason why they, like, that is a good reason for them to like force people to only go for her engine when she does like rerun at some point, right? Like, I wouldn't put it completely against them if they do decide against like getting a free-to-play option or something, or like a more like a viable way of like hitting her requirement. But like, I don't think it's that bad not having it. Either way, point is, I was trying to figure out how to play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴, but I didn't have her core skill up very high, so it was kind of like awkward trying to figure out how to play her, because she is an off-field unit for most of the time. But like, the other issue is that I found out about her. Okay, so this is coming from someone, casual player, by the way, casual player. The other thing is that what's interesting about her is that she doesn't actually have a good drive disc. Like don't get me wrong, there is like viable options for her, but like, you'd know that when a character comes out and they get like a painfully specific, right, drive disc set comes out, like 𝐢𝐴's and like Vivian's one that came out, right? They're so clearly only for them, and I've never seen like anyone else use them, right? Like, it'd be specifically for them, but like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴 doesn't have that. So she has like options for her. So the best one is swing jazz. So if you have any swing jazz ones, that is her best general like set at the moment. So for me, I have dog shit swing jazz, because of course I do. But as someone that owns 𝐢𝐴 and tried to like build 𝐢𝐴, I have leftover drive disc for her set. That set, I forgot what it was called. I just remember what the drive disc looks like. But that other support set that isn't swing jazz, I do have a like surplus of those. So that is also an option that you can give to 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴. But the issue with that is the best way to proc it, and the only way to proc it, is with quick assist. Because 𝐢𝐴 just does that by default, so she like maxes it out herself. But with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴, you gotta try and like time her energy use to do it. And with the miasma mechanic, it is pretty doable if you are able to time it up. But that's the reason why I've been like struggling figuring out how to play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴, because I don't know how to like get her full buff from her drive disc up, because there's no indicator in battle for it, and it's been like kind of frustrating because I don't time it. I'm too focused on like everything else about the battle than to time maintaining her buff up, which is kind of annoying. But in general, anomaly only. She's an anomaly only support, and I say this because The reason being for her like thing to activate, I forgot what it was called. She needs either someone from Spook Shack or an anomaly unit on the team for her anomaly build up like thing to be triggered, which I'm extremely sad about because I wanted to try use her with Corden. But like in the event that I do that, then it's like I can't make a team with anyone in that case, because it's not that she needs like someone with the same attribute. It's someone from Spook Shack, which makes me go crazy because that's only Alice. Komano hasn't come out as a playable yet, and even if he comes out as a playable, with how he like attacks with a sword, I don't think that's anomaly. I feel like the only ever exception I'm gonna see with the sword is gonna be miyuu as an anomaly in it. Or at least like how he playstyles is like very clearly probably not gonna be anomaly. I've been seeing people say that he should be like a freebie like, or like an alternative like rupture unit, because we still have Ishona as a only rupture character. I don't know. There's no drip marketing still, guys. It's a desert out here. It's frustrating. Open Twitter now, there's not gonna be anything. Prove me wrong. Oh. Nothing! Oh, this is cute art. I'll retweet it. It's distressing. Hopefully, we get more Spook Shack members for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 to have some synergy with, because it's absolutely criminal. They're like, yeah, we only want her to be with anomaly unit, so we're gonna close it off to the faction. Like the assholes that the devs are. Let me have my team. It's not fair. It's not fair. Let me do some silly team setups. Let me use 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 with Billy. I want to see how that shit goes down. Criminal. Fucking criminal work, truly. Still can't get the hang of using... Huh? Hang of it. Using 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. She's the aftershock mechanic. Up in the middle of the aftershock attack. I know, right? Me too. You just have to like... You really have to pay attention and time it. That's the thing that I've learned. Like if I see the screen go blah, blah, blah for the aftershock, I'm just like, okay, time to wait it out, and then I'll switch to her. But I do the same when I'm like really focused and switch to 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, and she's in the middle of the aftershock. I cuss up a storm. I'll give you that. Because sometimes that switch is a make or break. You know. But it's interesting that she has an aftershock thing. Cause she dilutes it a lot, dilutes the anomaly gorge for Jane a lot when she does that. But I have my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴 built with like high proficiency, anomaly proficiency. I wanted to hit her to 300, but she's the poor thing, her drive just is horrible. She's stuck at 293 at the moment. So close, yet so far. Does anyone use her with physical damage? What's the difference? Like, what did physical damage doesn't really get far. Like, it's better to have her with either attack percent if you can't hit the 3000 attack, right? Or with anomaly proficiency. I'm talking about drive disc 4, by the way. Like, I feel like physical damage do anything? Would it be better? Because I've been looking at other people's like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴s, and I've been trying to figure out like what's the best one. I feel like proficiency at the moment is the best one. If you lose the 50-50, blame me. Don't do that. blame who can I shift blame to? I don't have anyone in mind at the moment. Blame the fact that you didn't update on time. Yeah, I'm shifting blame. Shifting blame back onto you. If you lose the 50-50, it's not my fault. I don't take responsibility. I gave tips on what 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 can and cannot do. You haven't warned. How much do you love 𝐢𝐴? How much do you want a hypercarry 𝐢𝐴? Finally finished my drawing. Wasting so much time with a hand, bro. Have you posted on the Discord yet? I'm curious. I'm curious on what that hand was. Like, how long what does it look like for you to struggle so much? I bet it looks insane. Oh, correct! Congrats! Do I have a dedicated disc set? Right. It's really awkward. So she's only got 3 at the moment, if I remember correctly, which is Swing Jazz, the 𝐢𝐴 set that I can't remember the name of, and Proto-Punk. I have seen all 3 of them at use, but at the moment, I think Swing Jazz is the most like general one that you can clear without like much thought. Like you just put on Swing Jazz and you just don't think about it because it's the best way to like... Oh. Where are my hair? Every time I go to adjust my seating position, I always need to hold my hair. Swing Jazz is like a no-brainer. You just don't have to think much about it. But I like to make my life difficult, so I have the other one. Also because I just have more of that drive disc. What can you do? Swing Jazz fucking hates me. Oh my god, I'm seeing the Genshin guy again. Oh, he looks so cool. I can't get over the fact that he's voiced by this one voice actor. I'm actually going crazy in the head thinking about it. I can't believe he's in Genshin now. I never thought I'd see the day that he'd be in Genshin. It's the blonde hair one for anyone that's curious. And not only that, it's the fucking guy from the start. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't follow Genshin whatsoever, but I do follow like what voice actors join the game, and it's like my brain is reeling, dude. I can't believe it. Already sent it. Oh, okay. Snivy! You did insane! You did an insane job. I was correct. You did amazing, dude. Hell yeah! I completely get the hand thing. I don't think I'd know how to draw that hand either. You did a good job. If you used physical disc on her, you're going to join the 1.3% of people who use that instead of attack disc. Wait, really? There's no way. Those people do exist? Because I've been looking at 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 builds and then I'll see like the 3000 like attack quota, but then like the anomaly proficiency is low. So I'm like thinking to myself, like which disc is it? Is it energy regeneration or is it physical damage? Like it's one of those two. That's the only thing that makes. Wait, no, it's not. It's not energy regen because it needs to be anomaly mastery for disc 6. That's the, okay, so yeah, that's why my brain went to what is it physical damage? Like it doesn't make any sense because wait, I don't know. But like whatever works, right? Because to be fair, if I didn't get like a good disc 5, I too probably would have gotten physical damage. But like thankfully for me, all of my damage disc, every single one of my fucking disc 5 sucks ass. I've never had such bad luck on the like one specific slot before. In Star Rail at least, when it comes to like the sphere set, like for the spheres, the like planar spheres, like they'll always ask for me, but like on a blue moon, it is nice to me. Like it does happen. It at least exists. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet for ZZZ. It's been a full year and I've not gotten a disc 5 that I've been happy with at all for any character whatsoever. It's infuriating. I hate disc 5. Disc 5 is the bane of my fucking existence, seriously. Every other set is like perfect. Every other disc like slot is perfectly fine. Disc 6 is like a bit of a struggle, but like it'll get there in the end. Disc 5, dog shit. Full stop. Never been so bad. The one who looks like Adventurine? Kinda? Just any blonde. It's 𝐢𝐽𝐼. It's the guy that we know from fucking the start of the game, from Mondstadt, right? I have to fact check myself on this one. Oh my god, I can't believe he's real. Yeah, it's the guy. He's the guy. He's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. So we know that currently 𝐲𝐿 is the one. She's the acting Grandmaster for the Knights of Favonius, and so we've got 𝐢𝐽𝐼 now. I'm punching the air. I can't believe he's real. And he's voiced by fucking the best voice actor in the world. I'm so excited. Ah! Mondstadt, we're so back! Liyue is my favorite region, by the way. just FYI. It's just more that as someone that played Genshin from like launch and only played for like the first year, Mondstadt is like a big like part in my heart. Liyue and Mondstadt is a big part of my heart. In my heart, sorry. So 𝐢𝐽𝐼 got mentioned like multiple times, and it was just like I always thought it was just some old man. With how many times 𝐲𝐿 just mentioned him, I just thought he was like a lofty old man that ran off on his own. Turns out he's just a hot blonde head. Like, alright. I'll have to see it. Wait, I didn't draw Carmine's mole. I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry, sweetie. I was looking at it and I was thinking to myself, something feels off. It's because I didn't draw a mole. From my background color layer. That's why there's a random black pixel on my drawing. Is there? I didn't even notice. Is there? Oh, you mean between the legs. Ah. Wow, I didn't notice at all. But it still looks amazing. Is that Iono? Or saying your name feels weird now. Iono Yomi. What do you mean? Does she look like Yomi? Wait, what? I need a closed Glenchen. Like I don't I don't follow anything about the game, but knowing that Barker is real is like I'm actually going crazy thinking about it. Wait, I just got a message from my friend asking who that is. Wait, they also said it, the one that looks like Adventurine. Does it really look like Adventurine? I would have said Japad more. There you go. I told my friend. They said adventuring in Japad. They think Vakra looks like a combination of adventuring and Japad. All faces you draw look like Yummy. The eyes, yeah. Lately, I haven't been drawing like different eye shapes. I used to do that a lot a few years ago, but since I don't draw as regularly as I did back then, all of my I have same face syndrome when it comes to drawing, which is what can you do? It's fine. But like, if you want to flip that thinking around, in a way, it's like me drawing Yomi everywhere. If we flip the thinking around, it's in a way me drawing my daughter, even though I've been neglecting her so much. This, in a way, she's there in spirit, even though it's not her. Guys, I do care for my daughter. She's right there. Can't you see her? What do you mean? That's a different character. No. Look closely. That's her. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the case when it comes to drawing, same face syndrome is a problem. It doesn't help that while I was trying to figure out how to draw Yomi, I just couldn't figure out like the eye shape like that satisfied me. I just didn't know what eye shape, so I kept drawing her eyes over and over and over again. And so when I finally got like used to the eye shape and was satisfied with it, when I drew like any other character and looked at them, I thought to myself, now it doesn't look right, and it's because it didn't look like Yomi's eyes. Am I cooked? Okay. I'm wondering if I should call it here for today. I was hoping I could go for a little bit longer, but I'm feeling hungry. I'm feeling peckish, so I need to like ravage for food. And the other thing is that I don't know. I don't know if I can keep drawing. Because today was very much like the warm-up. So when like come Saturday when I do draw requests for you guys, it's not gonna be a horrible performance. I should I should at least be like warmed up. I'm not as rusty. But to make sure, I'll probably draw a bit more before then. Just to get myself back in the rhythm. So that when I do draw the requests, it's at least like some... excuse me. Like a higher quality. Like a satisfactory quality to me. At the very least, when I draw it. Okay. I'm looking at the time, so it's well, I mean, if I end stream now, it's still kind of like the usual time that I end stream. I was just hoping I could go just for like a little bit longer. Just because it's been a while since I've drawn, but I shouldn't push myself. If I push myself, then I'll start hating drawing. Okay, yeah, I'll call it here for today's stream then. So we'll do more drawing on Saturday. So I'll make Saturday a full drawing stream then, where it's just requests. You guys can request. I'll make a dedicated thumbnail for that so you guys know know how committed, how serious I am about this. Don't worry, I request nothing. Thanks, man. Although you're welcome to request something if you change your mind. Boring, I request whack ass shit a lot. Gotta love the two sides. Oh man. Well, in a way, Fanta, if you don't choose to request anything, then yeah, it seems good old parcel here. Well, in your steed, request another thing. But yeah, no, even if you guys do request a bunch of things, I still can only draw within like the time limit that I've like for that stream. Like I can't. I'll try to draw as much as I can with a certain level of quality, satisfactory quality that I can as well. But like if I can't get to your drawing, I apologize. But I'll do my best. Usually when it comes to requests during streams, there's not many requests anyways. And so I end up just like slotting in my own suggestions so that there's something there. Like this is an event that people do tune into Saturday to request something. Yeah, no. So those that I hear, I will be doing another drawing stream on Saturday where I will take personal requests, no matter the character. I said that very lofty. We'll see. I'll do my best. Most of it is going to be like headshots, so like what you see at the moment is like roughly how I draw the characters. So like it's best if anyone here requests for Saturday, it's best to like choose a character that has like a pretty like unique design from like shoulder up or bust up is what I would recommend. But if you just want like a favorite character of yours drawn, then I'm just also happy to do that. But I'm just a recommendation. Because if a lot of their design is like based on like their lower half or like their full body, then like me just drawing the like bust up is probably not that like nice. Not as nice to look at. It's farewell. Oh, not me calling up the stream as this is playing, huh? Will I get bad if I suggest a purple haired character for you to draw? Since I won't be coloring, that's fine. I'm completely fine to suggest that character. You have purple themed character Mai that you can't deny. I'm wondering if I should time you out just for that one. At least with Mesla, it was just asking like a innocent question, even though there was a certain level of like cheekiness to it. But for you, I know there's malicious intent. But no, since I won't be, I usually don't color these. It's just hold on, let me get like get an old one up. Usually the last drawing, it will look something like this. The last drawing request stream I had was this one, so it'll be black and white. This wasn't a request. Was this a request? No, this was me choosing a character, wasn't it? Hold on, this one's different. Wait, this is a request? Yeah, no, this is my, hold on, incorrect. Okay, well either way, it will look something like that. This is another one. Where the fuck was my last one? So this one from the Ace Attorney. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this everything that I've drawn here. I'm not gonna lie, even though I was kind of suffering through like all of it, I'm still kind of happy looking at them. Endguard goes hard. Look at him, asshole, piece of shit. Yeah, it's just those three. Why is it? Am I making things up in my brain? I swear there was a third one. Maybe I am making things up in my brain. Either way, it'll look like these. Oh, oopsie. This will be kind of awkward to. What if I put it here? No coloring. That's like 88% of my ideas gone. I've never done like a coloring request drawing stream. What do you mean? And that's not gonna change because it's really hard to color as well as drawing everyone requests. If I drew like chibis, I feel like I could do it, but I don't draw chibis anymore, or at least, yeah, I just don't draw chibis anymore. I can draw chibis, but not as like fluidly as before. Well, I did it pretty naturally. Oh, that was the word. And naturally, where I used to do it like pretty naturally, but I don't anymore. Like in that case, I could, but now I only know how to draw bunnies. I've changed to a different creature. Did you already unban that word? No, it's not working, the filter. No, I'm using redacted info. Wait, is that... Are you actually using a different way to bypass it? Because if you are, write it differently. That's my rule. If you're gonna say the word purple, at least like say it in like a unique way. Censor it in like a funny way. Just don't say the word purple. Unless you're asking an innocent question that unfortunately includes the word purple. We have our methods of saying, well, really? I'm never gonna be free from this, am I? What's taking you to color some bunnies? Yeah, see, exactly. There's no way I can color anything if I can't even finish a drawing from a year ago. But in my defense, in regards to that canvas, it's 400 fucking bunnies. So, of course, I'm gonna take a while. It will take 400 days. It's 1 day a bunny. She said it. I said that saying purple would be okay for me. It's just the word if you like type it out. Don't type out the word. Like, I'll make sure not to like type out the word and like put it up on stream or like write it out. It can't be helped that I'll say purple. No timeout for me. Timeout for me is me ending stream. I'll have a 5-day time. Technically. Mr. Filter's meaning, I gotta censor. That was indeed censoring as per YouTube. Calling Mr. Filter meanie? Or do you mean in reference to when you said the word purple? So, okay, at least yes or no, tell me this confidently. So the me blocking the words, right? Me using the filter is actually working. So all the things that I've like tried to block out for the thing is actually. Hold on, I've got to switch to the live chat again. I refreshed my thing before. Never said that. I'm a man of my word. Good on you, Penta. We need more people like that. You see that, guys? I'll need to provide any reference for the character I'm requesting. All you need is a name. But the more specific the search result that you give me is, it would be much better. So for example, right, let's just say like one of these Pokemon characters, right? Carmine, for example, right? We've got Carmine here, the last one that I drew. If you request like Carmine, I'll just like draw just that character, right? But if you like specifically want like the Carmine in her like summer outfit, just like tell me specifically that one. Because I know that when I do search some like characters up, there's like different like variations of them because of like different versions of the game, or like they appear in like different games, and so how they're like drawn or whatsoever is like different to how it is in the original. Like the more specific is better, but to provide like any like image references or anything like that, you don't need to do. I'll do all like the reference searching myself, because when I'm drawing I always have multiple references of a character up. So even while I was drawing this Carmine, I had 5 image, I'm not shitting you guys, I had 5 images up on my browser just to like get a good idea of how like her like hair worked and like how her head shape like and whatnot worked, even though this is a very simple like front on drawing. But that's just how my brain works. For me to understand drawing something, I need like multiple references so I can wrap it around my head a bit better. Someone has to double how much they say it to make up for it. Just because of one person's not saying it, one person's being a good chatter, that someone else has to take a bullet. How does that make sense? Dibs not. Apparently everyone has to like hold their weight. God forbid. Alright. all of us need to at least get a timeout for saying the word purple. Come on. You can't stay in this chat. You need to harass the streamer on the one thing that they didn't want. This is all a group effort, guys. Come on. That's what it sounds like. Running out of ways to say it. Oh, that aren't just different languages. Just repeat it. Repeat the same way of like. Unless like the only time you ever want to mention the word is to have it in like a different language or like a different way. At some point it's just gonna be like completely unrecognizable where I'm like, what word are you saying? At least when it's in like a different language I can pick up like, oh yeah, you just try to bypass the filter. Like there's gonna be a point in chat where I just like didn't catch up with chat at all and I'll just see the word purple in like, I'm trying to think, and like some weird like copy paste symbol situation, like a really obscure way of like saying the word but with like weird like text symbols. And I'm gonna look back on chat because I was like 30 minutes behind. I'm gonna look at it and think, what the fuck? What was the context of that? What was going on back then? I can imagine. This response was intended for Apollo and not me. You get a pass for that. There's a lot of purples being used today, and I'm being very lenient. Must be nice having a forgiving and merciful streamer, isn't it? Every mention of woos. What the fuck? What is which language is that one from? Has to be unique, otherwise it loses its value. You know what? Okay. Well, good luck with that. All I did was set down the rules, so you're just gonna have to learn how to play around it. Okay? Not my problem. Then us snapping half the chat will calm down your murderous tendencies, I guess. It does, actually. There's a certain level of power that I've come to understand when it comes to timing out. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know how like you hear those stories of like there's really like there's some situations, like unfortunately, like this isn't a fun like thing to talk about, but like when there are like bad moderators in like a streamer's chat and then they have like a power trip, right? I get the feeling. I get the feeling. Like I know I'm the streamer and I technically have full control of everything, but like clicking that timeout button is a fun time. Guys, don't make me get too used to it. Don't make me get too used to it. Please don't say the word purple too much. Can I give me a power trip? South wasn't like LOL for real. That was actually really creative. That one's funny. Oh, I'm just crying. Oh. You need to write that purple bad law copy pasta. Can I time you out for that one? Oh, the power trip is beginning. I don't want to copy pasta. You don't need to do that. What if that gets uploaded everywhere? There's a Caesar cipher of Redactor with an offset of 7, I think. A Caesar cipher? Oh my god. Wow, you're going all out, trying to find different ways. Request me to draw Thanos. Hell no! Not the purple. Not the guy that's quite literally purple. Purple seems unique enough. Yes, that is somehow enough to pass it for me, yes. If it doesn't look like the word purple, then I'm fine with it. How do you feel about having a miyuu draw cat girl fan? Sounds like a pink idea. Why? Whenever I think cat girl, I immediately think of like the e-girl headphones. For some reason, I don't actually think of like a oh, what the hell? What's the term for the neko? Kenmono mimi. I don't actually think of that. I only think of like the ego headphones now, which is I think a curse. Like I don't like. I used to only think of like actually like anther-like features when it came to cat girls, and now it's not like that anymore. Guys, what if I played Nekapara next week instead? Get my brain fixed. What the fuck? Imagine if I actually played Nekapara. Oh my god, Nekapara mentioned in 2025. Holy shit! I said that. I'm the one who said that. Oh. What the hell? $300 character limit comic pass is hard to make. Is it? I don't have a good gauge of like what 300 characters is anymore. I get reminded of like the essays that I had to do in school with the word limit. I never did the word limit correctly. Well, they set a word limit for like a general like point. So in university it was like that, but in high school they were like strict for some reason. The word limit is just supposed to be there to give you an idea of like generally how long like either like an essay or like a paragraph or like a, you know, whatever you're writing, how long it should be. But I remember in high school they were like absolutely uptight about it. Or maybe all of the teachers I had the unfortunate pleasure of having just were a bit annoying. I don't know if my next idea will fit. Give me an idea. Is this just you saying glossary? Left hand on the right hand. Going to see how chaos requests in the chat can be. I feel like most of them are just gonna be like fucking around with me. Guys, at least, okay, at least make the first request, no. The first two. Let me warm up before things start to get ridiculous. I prefer it to be as like sane as possible though. Please go easy on me. This is just me like pleading. Please go easy on me. I'm not confident in my drawing skills. Left pointer finger. What? Pointer finger up form. What? Well, I already know what that like is supposed to be. The fact that you wrote it all out is crazy there. Character limit isn't. Yeah. This was me thinking that. Like, I know that's the character limit is different. I get that. But this was me thinking back on like word limits, because the only like when it comes to character limits, that's only if like online, right? When you're like typing something online, there's a certain level of like character limits because of like usually the only time I've ever seen like a character limit is like when you're like writing like a username or something, or like a display name for anything. You have a character limit. That's the only time that I've ever seen it. But like when I've had to do something that is any longer than that, it would like go to a word limit. I'm only familiar with word limits. That's what my train of thought was. And so I'm only familiar with like word limits because of essays and stuff like that. But when it comes to like the fact that there's a 300 character limit, I can't gauge out what 300 characters is. Like genuinely, how many words would 300 characters like fit in? That's what I'm curious about. So I can't imagine what it'd be like because I'm only familiar with word limits, which has only ever been like paragraph settings. Is 300 characters enough to make like half a paragraph? Or a paragraph? Open R, index finger straight across palm. Opening pointing to left. I can't believe this. Oh, that's the thing that like just. Oh, that's interesting. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? Oh, Australian side. Oh, I didn't realize that was the shortened way of saying it. I can't believe that's all written out. Imagine like the first thing that I learnt how to sign was the word purple. It'd be over for me, truly. Man, that reminds me. It's a shame that not many schools teach sign language. Like, I understand that, like, the only reason why it's not possible to teach it, it's not inherently the fact that, like, there is a lack of, like, teachers to teach it. It's more the fact that there's not, unfortunately, everyday life, there's just not, like, a good application of sign language, sadly, for everyone to like retain that language. Like that's what makes it sad. So it's amazing that there's people out there that can sign. I think that's so cool. I think I'm just interested in it only because I'm just not dexterous with my hands. So it'd be cool if I knew how to sign. But yeah, that's the sad thing with sign language. And the other thing with sign language too is that it's different for every language. So Australian sign language is going to be different with like another language, just because of how like just how another language's like structure is. shame. Set up a Nightbot command that whenever purple is mentioned, Nightbot posts a long code pasta split in different messages. I don't want to fucking, what's the word? Flood chat? In the event that a poor unsuspecting, like, new chatter comes in and says purple, everyone in chat gets punished. They'll just have to see the goddamn copy pasta. I can entertain that rather than like a Nightbot for that to like pop up on stream. Because to me, that's like a notive. Like if someone says it in chat and then I'll just hear the copy pasta play on stream, I'll know to like time you out. Like I'll clock you in immediately. Although if you are a new chatter, I wouldn't do it. I give you a warning and then I'd time you out after. Because if you don't listen to my first warning, then you get what you get. Like a Bible command that just puts an entire Genesis in references section. So it covers the entire chat. You just want to do that so that you can cover your tracks. That doesn't help me whatsoever. Because the issue with the word purple is that just saying it increases the chances of the stream dying. So covering it up doesn't change anything. It's like if you like... I don't have any good analogies for this, hold on. I was gonna, hold on, that one's a bit like, I'm thinking of like an example, but that one's a little bit crude. Okay, I'll use my entomophobia as an example. When you kill a bug, right? If you kill the bug and leave it there, the bug is still gonna be there to trigger my entomophobia. And then if you go to cover it up with like a bunch of paper or something, that doesn't change anything. The bug is still there. I know that the bug is still there. Like the damage has already been done. Contains exactly 300 characters. The example paragraph I'm writing. Oh! Don't know what to write here any longer. Oh, okay. So it's like 2 sentences. That is pretty short for a copy pasta. I'm so used to like a long ass copy pastas. Can only spell and squared sign language. I guess that's the only 2 things you need, huh? That's like the language, like learning language like starter, isn't it? You learn like the alphabet and then like a few cuss words. You can swear in sign languages? Yeah, you can. I've seen a few of them. There's actually like, fun fact, like stand-up comedy, there's sometimes like a sign interpreter. And so like usually comedians have, well, depending on the comedian, I guess. Some of them have a bit of a crude language. And so they are able to translate some of them. But I guess it depends on like which sign language it is. But I have seen it. It's actually quite funny. I can do one of them, it's called Flipper Bird. I think that one's universal. Just block Nightbot, it's that simple. No! Like, it'll be fine for my end, but then like... I don't like not being able to see how things are, like, one-to-one with chat. We'll suffer together. But I forgot, yeah, you technically can do that. Wait, do you mean, wait, block? Wait, I forgot. If you block, they won't work on the, like, channel anymore. That isn't the same as muting. Can you do that? Can you mute? No, you can't. Oh, this is interesting to think about. What a superstition. You're superstitious, and to entertain the superstition we must pray to God to get the bad omens off. Thus Bible command is justified. How does that make sense? I get the logic that follows with that, but that's so ridiculous. This is where the inside jokes gets like way too many layers. Like if I were genuinely to like apply this, if this became real, the amount of layers that you'd have to explain to the poor new person that pops into chat. Like why, like people are gonna think that I'm like a devout religious person. When in reality, I'm just trying to avoid a stupid word because I don't want to like burn my stream or like nuke my stream. Like I'm trying to avoid that. Like it's just something trivial, but then like I get known as like the devout religious like bunny on YouTube. Protected Haze by Jimi Hendrix. How did you find that? What the fuck? I got out of ways to say. Give me 5. You know what? This is a good time for me to end stream before I see any more like talk of purple in chat before like the stream is gonna die before I can say my farewell. So don't worry, Paula. This is fine. I'll actually stop here for today. I said I'd stop it here like 30 minutes ago, didn't I? I ended up going on a tangent again anyways. Guys. Guys. You gotta agree, that's funny. It is. You have very silly ideas and they're all really good if I did have the balls to like do them. I can imagine. What if it's like a roulette? It could be like anything. It could be like it could be the religious, like, it could be a Bible verse, or it could be like a copy pasta. Or it could be like an image link. to fucking spin the wheel anytime that you say the word purple, like imagine. That one actually sounds kind of fun. Anyways, no, I'll call it, I'll end it here for today's stream. I went an extra hour long, so that means I was able to chat and stay for a little bit longer. Although the goal mentally for me was to draw for the good 5 hours, but that's fine too. I think me drawing, how many was it, 7 characters I've drawn today? Granted, very, very badly drawn and very rough, but like it's still 7 characters. Can we count Hollow Knight? Is that 8? We're too sociable for real. We have too much. The professional way of saying it versus the what they really mean. But yeah, I do hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. It was dream. Everything was a dream. Wake up. If everyone enjoyed tonight's stream, I had fun drawing again. I hope everyone also enjoyed watching me draw again, since I had only ever been doing the Bun canvas for a while. And even then, like the last thing that I drew, right, I didn't really like draw it on stream, so it's been a hot minute. been a hot minute since I've last drawn something for stream. So I hope everyone had fun tonight. But with that, I'll do more drawing on Saturday. It'll be the request drawing stream, so do tune in then. If you would like to send in a request, please have mercy on me. Please make it a character that I'm able to draw. please crazy man. But I'd love to see everyone Saturday so that we can have more time together like we did today, and just have a good drawing time and good chatting time. But with that, remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up tonight's stream, it is late. Thank you for staying up. Do go rest up now. Have some sweet dreams. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye bye. I'll make a dedicated thumbnail for Saturday stream so that you guys know that it's the request drawing stream. Me signing off. Bye bye. I probably won't post this by